Alright, here we go again. I've changed my microphone's filter settings a little bit. Hopefully it sounds better. Hopefully. I did do some testing, but I wasn't entirely convinced. Also, I was feeling kind of quirky, so I tilted the text on the intro screen. Probably going to change that back for next time, but who knows. Right, let's get right back into it. Okay, we had just gone to Gritgate. Turns out we forgot to complete the quest or visit the ruins of Joppa, so we have nothing we can do here other than go trade with Maffeo, which we already did. Maybe we just go and get that quest done right away. Forget if it was Sulep or Burfavo that we needed to go to. It's 5 to 9 parasangs east of Burfavo. And it's a village. The vulgarity of mysterious stranger was revealed to the people of Burfavo through hating going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Ah yes, socializing, the greatest burden. Talk to the warden. Nothing to trade, no water to give. So there's the merchant, there's a named bat. Choose upon sun, legendary Isakari rifler. Let's go check out their oven. Redded spines. Reflect 3% damage back at your attackers, rounded up. Here's Mayor Cries on Salt, village elder. He's got some pretty bad reputation. He's loved by the villagers and the Isakari tribe, hated by Alar Cabal for digging up the remains of their ancestors, disliked by Schweier Rashur for repeatedly beating them at dice, and disliked by unshelled reptiles for a reason no one can remember. Let's give him some water anyway. 12 with the inspiration to name your Sphinx Salt Injector. What? Sure, name it based on its qualities. The Shiv of the Foul Peril of Sandals. Intriguing. A Morris. And this guy can teach us how to make breaded spines. No thanks, I'm good. Any work around here? Looks around warily and leans in. Friend, my plan is nearly complete. There is but one more step. Need someone to go to the first abode, Unepa, and put something on the sanctified desk there. No, I cannot tell you why. What say you? I will reward your assistance. Finding the ideal place for going about the tedious work of speaking to peers, speak to no one about this. Plant seeds in the bounty of the earth and reap. Finding the ideal place for going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Okay, this guy really does not like socializing. But we'll go and find whatever it is he wanted. I've already forgotten. Why is there a bat here? Who knows? Let's go ask the bat. He just flaps his wings. Pet the bat. He growls softly. I assume it's a he. Seems to be an it. Alright, talk to the merchant. Huh. Pretty good stuff. Well, more like alright stuff, but kinda better than what we have in some ways. 4,364 before Reshef, he dates the third, the Untitled, died of natural causes. She was 100 years old. I think that might be one of the first times, or at least it's the only one I remember, that there was a sultan without any titles. Unless if the Untitled is a title. Grit Gate Recoiler, with a solar cell. Forget, did we buy one of those? We did buy one of those. Do we have any solar cells? We have 4, which I'm assuming means we have the recipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because we have the recipe. Do you remember going to Ezra? And I do also remember that last time I didn't want to buy that carbide plate armor because we'll probably just find some, but see how much the steel armor is worth and maybe we just trade it in. Do have a big pile of Star Apple Jam we could sell. 47. Let's sell 100. Now we just need another 100 worth of trade goods. Hold on to that shield. Okay, and then the rest can just be water. Have to head west. And I also kind of want to explore the desert a little bit, so even though we could just back out to the map, notice that Birvavur is in the center, so the thing we're looking for is going to be in the center of the Parasang. It's going to be between here and 2, 3, 4, there. So I could just go right here and start the search there, but we'll search these other squares. Wrong buttons. Press the escape key too often. We hit about half of those shots, but that's a pretty good distance. Like this one. That one I hit both. Sakari rifle. Already have something better than those. You know what? Yeah, let's try going down. Ooh, whole bunch of salt. Let's collect 30 of it. Discover some forgotten ruins. Shrine to Reshef. You know what? Let's read these anyways. I know I said that I don't like reading the lore that's always going to be the same, but I feel like it's been forever since I last read them. In 2 before Reshef, the gyre widened and a second triad of plagues affected the land. The legs of kith and kin annealed to iron, darkness bloomed from the earth, and the Svardim blackened the sky. Reshef walked below the chrome arches and healed the sick. Check out this hole too. Nothing much in that cave. Discovered pig heart. And it's a settlement. And it just seems to be a pig farm. I'm sure the farmer's not gonna mind if I just take what he was working on in his shed. Alright, let's try... Boar jerky, salt, and... Sparktic plasma. Don't really want to use any of these because, well, electromagnetic pulse is kind of going to turn off all our fun toys. And we don't have any way to deal electric damage right now. 25% chance he healed to full 15% of the time. I think that's like a, what, 2 or something percent chance to activate? Still a full heal, but you don't even have a way to deal electric damage. Maybe I just get this one. So if I really want to use electromagnetic pulse, like say if there's a Sawhander right next to me and my sprint is off, on cooldown, then yeah. Learn to cook Pippi's flaky meat with tossed salt, jolt stew, and pastry. Also, I'm not sure if this guy's name is Peepee or Pippi. Peepee's kind of funny. Maybe that one. Okay. Who did I have to talk to? Nimet. Got our recoiler, reputation's back up, and the disc. And he's got a radio-powered item mod. Very cool. I think all that other stuff he has is stuff we sold to him earlier. Don't have much to sell, although I could sell those solar cells. Nah, I'll keep them. If only for the recoilers. I never have to worry about charging them, and I don't have to use something good like a radio-powered chem cell on it. And let's just trade for water. Come on, get over there. So if we wanted to turn a chem cell into radio powered, it would cost a 1 and a 4, so we can make 2 right now at most. We'll make 1. It's just so I never have to worry about recharging the electro bow for probably quite a while. So I keep forgetting, escape does not bring me back to the inventory screen because whenever I click mod with tinkering, it's just going over here to the tinkering screen. I just have to go back to the menu with the other button. Or I can just do this, see what I can mod. Make any of these, I don't think. Could make a new Benostrum if I had the nanomaterials. We also have what we need to make a spiral borer. Maybe I'll go and do Golgotha early on actually, since with this we can skip the conveyor belt hell and just go right into the shit pit. Or I can just keep wandering around and try to gear up some more. So other than the carbide plate armor, we really don't have any good armor. Other quest we should worry about. The Bela quest. And there was Cryzon Salt's strange plan. Travel to first abode Unepa and put something on the sanctified desk. Now where is this place? Ah, there it is. Notice some ruins. Yeah, I'll check them out. 22nd Unepa. I think that was a chirp of a turret. Behind this thing, the broadcast power station. Maybe we can get into that room from the bottom? We can. Alright. And there was nothing here. Spiked steel gauntlets. And there's the desk. I have a wooden arrow. Was it the mare or the legendary? It was the mare. So a pile of books, another pile of books, and a Schrodinger's page for the villagers of Terkamore. Go with that one. And entangle it. On the 4th of Tishru Iux, Pippi became admired by the villagers of Terkamore for sharing fresh water with them. And we've discovered wherever the hell that is. Let's look at our journal. Starting to get a lot of locations on the map already. Seven parasangs west and one parasang north of Bethesda, up in the mountains. Or is that the hills? I think it's hills, actually. Notice some ruins. Discovered 10th hold on. Ikarsapar. That's what it is. And Novus of the Sightless Way. Those things are really annoying, but they're pretty easy to deal with as long as you have a ranged option. Or as long as you're willing to sprint past whatever's between you and it and just kill it. He dates the second, late in 4745 before Chef after murdering a popular rival with an ultimator made of paper. We've already read this one. Bunch of baboons getting shot to pieces by a chain gun turret. Oh man, slept like 11 hours last night. I woke up still tired. Although that's not an excuse for not trying. Anyways, painted torch sconce. The judgment of Idates II was revealed to the people of Terkamore through finding quiet meadows for those who love the carapace. So it's just a nice quiet place for the turtles to live. This is what I'm picking up on. Also should have read that one. Early in 982, after Reshef, Marung grew tired of tunneling through the earth and journeyed to a place in the Riven Valley. There it came upon Terkamore and its inhabitants. The villagers of Terkamore asked Marung to employ its martial skills and protect the village. Shrine to Idates II, Mamish Bane. The cathedral ornamented with boats. Idates II cemented his friendship with baboons by marrying Uhua. In honor of the union, the baboons bestowed upon Idates II a wedding gift they called Joinica, Baboon's Gift. Right. There's an angelic rolling chair. Morla the Choleric, legendary tortoise. Narrower the Wise, the village mayor. And Warding Maroon, a leech. Friend, why did you come to this village? I grew tired of tunneling through the earth. I came upon this village and its inhabitants. They asked me to employ my martial skills and protect the village. Well, I was hoping to learn something new. We need 1 dram of blood to do the water ritual with this guy. That can be achieved pretty easily, but I'll hold on to find someone else's blood. Is there any work? Live and drink, nomad. There's an errand you could do for me. A short while ago, it was brought to my attention that a Marungic iron buckler has arrived at 26 Karuk. To inspire my poetry, I would love to have it. I'm willing to pay you for your service if you procure it for me. What do you think? Welcome strangers sleeping inside its shell, but teach them the blasphemy of irreverency towards Edates II. The blasphemy of irreverence. Interesting language. And no one else had work. No traders, no tinkerers here also. I don't know. Maybe the apple farmer's daughter has something. Nope. Go talk to Morla. Sniffles and sneezes. Welcome strangers sleeping inside its shell. How about the oven? Yuckweed meat baklava. Whenever you take damage, there's a 10% chance you can't acquire new diseases for 6 hours. That could be useful. Probably not, though. Alright. Where's this location I had to go to? Right there. There's the iron buckler. Bait vision, and a skill saw for charging strike. Cannot install either of those. Could get rid of the navigation system. Got a whole lot of points. What's our wayfaring look like? We have nearly everything other than marshes, which I think only applies to the salt marsh all the way at the bottom where Joppa usually is. So we almost certainly don't need that. Unless if we really want to find the historic site that might be hiding there. And the one for the ruins. We have a 1% chance to get lost in most environments. Chance of becoming lost is reduced by 30% for ruins and 10% for other places. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the navigation system. And install night vision. But that'll replace our technical or optical techno scanner. Charging straight would be kind of useless because we don't have charge, so let me just put this right back in there. Ooh, legendary Snapjaw. Ref Ubu Wofo Wab. Ref Ubu Wofo Wab. What a name. Here's some Snapjaw Fire Snarler. Loved by Snapjaws, hated by flowers for sowing their fields with salt. disliked by insects for telling bawdy jokes, and admired by the Dromad merchants for sharing fresh water with them. Well, the merchants are not going to be happy about this one. Seem content to just sit there and take it. Not favored by the flowers, the insects are slightly closer to not hating us. Dromad merchants really didn't like that. Why are you missing so much? Slender, painted, coated cloth overalls. While visiting an obscure prayer yurt in Alawar, Edates the Third met with a group of stargazers and commissioned an allegory that evoked the presence of an analog vacuum tube. She named it Tube's Triumph. Let's go talk to Nurwer again. And we forgot to collect the blood. Oh well, after your buckler. You have our fangs. Our village owes you a debt. We're now favored by the villagers. Military security card and an emergency services card, a symbiotic firefly, or a bioscanning bracelet. I'll take that military security card. For some guys. Here's the blood we wanted. You guys have fun over there. You can learn Lionheart. Yes, please. Alright, that was constructive. And next... well, we could go bring the disc to Gritgate, but still really don't want to go to Golgotha just yet. Let's go to Asphalt Mines. I'd like to eventually get into pistols, but I'm thinking I'll wait until I find like a laser pistol or the blueprint for a laser pistol, or, you know, something that's energy powered. Not that chain pistols aren't good, it's just this weapon I'm already using is pretty good. So why am I not shooting at these? No need to explore all of this map. Thinking about it, if I find something like, say, a sniper rifle, I'll probably use that. And I am very on fire. Temperature is at 847 degrees Celsius. Hopefully pouring this salt mill full of fresh water on myself will solve the problem and not just create a cloud of steam that's just gonna instantly boil me. Well, it helped. And I'm on fire again. Getting kinda low on health. Alright. Well, let's make a nice meal. Could pick something random, or cook from a recipe. I don't think I have anything with fire resistance on it. And I do have a spare blaze injector. Shield blaze, salt, and cider. And we also threw in a renowned sesame seed. We got pyrokinesis at level 2. Not what I wanted, but that's pretty alright. Eventually I should probably also go looking for that pig I lost. Eventually. Statue down here, Shrine to Edates the Third. Traveling through Elawar, Edates the Third stopped at a market at Komor. At an obscure shop, she purchased an electric dagger and named it Electric Solace Edates Friend. Then she went to a nearby tavern and immediately lost it to a local thief. Where was that? In Elawar, I think? Yeah, it was. Did I already go there? No, definitely not. A lot of smoke. I'm thinking about it. What's the penetration on my sword? 6 right now. Strength bonus cap of 5. I have a bonus of +2 right now. This has a penetration of 10. And yet I seem to have an easier time taking those out with my sword than with the bow. Probably just that penalty from him being right next to me, despite the kickback always, you know, kicking in. It's still, inaccurate enough to be a problem. And that's a Gerard humor. Or just a regular humor. Either way, screw those things. Especially when there's like 10 crabs are right there. And they're fighting it. Let them do that. Alright, let's go check. I think it died. Steel buckler. I carved a shell right off that crab. Might as well start collecting some of this oil. I think I only had one canteen to put it in, actually. Yeah, seems that way. Don't know how all my water ends up not being in the can or the water skin that I specifically designate for collecting water. I guess that would be because it's only doing that for water I pick up and not water I trade with. And we're topped up on oil. Let's go back to the stilt and sell all of it. Share some secrets. Level 17. Really need to start putting these points into something. Not doing us any good just sitting around. Go with swimming, poison tolerance. Could improve our shield skills too. But instead, let's start putting points into pistols. We're gonna grab Weak Spotter next. Disarming Shot would be very nice, but we'd have to get 2 more points in agility. Invokes the Sheeb. And there's our +1 to all attributes. If we can find ourselves some Palladium Electro deposits, we could actually get Tinker 3 like very soon. And we have enough points to do it. Already gave this guy some water. Yeah, I did. Just a gunsmith and a haberdasher over here. Grave glass bottle. Deep in the wilds of Carcashan slums, Edates the Third stumbled upon a clan of fungi performing a secret ritual. Because of her logical visage, they furiously rebuked her and declared her a villain to her kind. Discovered the location of the Carcashan slums. Where would these slums be? Of course it'd be somewhere like that. Let's talk to the Kipper first. Buy some wild rice. Well, this might be a little bit more complicated than expected. That one, this one, and those two. Next to Ichor Merchant. Ever stop and think about fluids? Are they not divine? Whatever you say, man. While wandering around Shirawan Homestead, Edate stumbled upon a clan of unchilled reptiles performing a secret ritual. Because of her lucky eyes, they furiously rebuked her and declared her a villain to their kind. No fun liquids here. What do you have? Bionic Heart, +2 toughness for 3 points. Fire suppression system, that would come in handy right about now. Grounding shunts. And not much else. Maybe we buy that fire suppression. So the eyeless crab shell is better than the steel shield. Oil is worth 137. Sell one of these things of oil and keep some of the other stuff. So, jeweler and a hatter. What's the jeweler have? Jewel encrusted ontological anchor. And some rough gems. And one smooth gem. Convert all our oil into gems. Seems about right. No way I make up enough to get that butter gem. Schematics drafter and a glover. High voltage arc winder, gun pistol, chain gun, laser pistol. All good options, but got no 5s. We could probably acquire one not too difficultly. That's Tinker 2, that's Tinker 3. Or Tinker 2. I'm thinking Eigen pistol. Just have to trade the gems. Though, let me check. I have no 5s. Got the one Sphinx salt injector. Wandering around Alwar, Edates a third discovered Shatum Tangle. There she befriended hermits and assembled a new contraption. One auspicious day, Edates IV met a computerized version of himself. From then on, he always kept some circuit boards hidden on his person. Glover, Haberdasher, and a Hatter. We could use a new hat, actually. Maybe switch out the nullworm skull for a square hat, or a square cap, so it doesn't weigh as much. But we're still currently using it for defense. Don't really need it. Sometimes the Dromad caravans like to hang out behind the temple here. Doesn't seem to be one this time around though. Apple Farmer, Bookbinder, Crab Farmer, and Mechanimist Convert. Sometimes the Mechanimist Convert are much higher merchant tier, or whatever it actually is, than the area they're in. Especially if it's like a Dromad trader or something, but that guy just seems to be a regular Crab Farmer. No entanglement pages. Don't think we could afford one right now anyways. Gonna have to try to find someone who sells water skins. If I don't, I'll have to go to one of those kippers and buy a bunch of those water skins with like a couple of drams of salt in it and then just empty all of them out. Check the header. Still nothing. What the haberdasher? Also nothing. I always did find it kind of weird that these guys have wire strand on them. So theoretically, if you start with Joppa, you could get all the wire strand by just finding a bunch of these dudes and then buying all the wire off of them. While traveling alone in Atum Manor, Edates watched a flip coin land on heads 10 times in a row. From that day forth, she was obsessed with 5-sided dice. Famished. Let's try another one of those, we want fire resistance out of the blaze. Get some cider for that speed bonus. Do I want another fix bonus? Or a combination? Let's try Star Apple Jam. We also added a corroded circuit board. Well, no fire resistance other than that one, and I really don't have all that many salves. Just grab Flaming Ray and a natural healing rate. PP's blaze over spice stuffed dip, grilled jam, and yogurt. We have Flaming Ray at level 1. Cooldown of 8 rounds. Next time I make a mutant, I might actually give him Flame Ray if it has that low of a cooldown. And there's basically no merchants here. Well, this still kinda sucks this time around. At least we have a jeweler. And a couple of schematics merchants. Engraved leather gloves. In 2 after Reshef, Rebecca died of Glowtrot, and on her deathbed, Reshef forgave her and absolved her of sin. He allowed her to be buried in the village of Ezra, outside the gate to the Tomb of the Eaters and beneath the shadow of the spindle. Some regular guns. How many bullets do I have? 342. I have the reverse engineer skill. I haven't done stuff to make anything other than these really advanced ones. Might have to wander around the desert in hopes of finding some more Issacar rifles so that I can start making my own Issacar rifles, and then I can start putting turrets down. So I do have the ability to do it, I just never use it. I think we have enough salt, so let's just pour out all the extra. Right. Should probably get some more of those, though. Looks like asphalt and slime aren't really worth anything. Let's buy those. And also some more congealed salves and stuff. Yeah, no one else here is going to be selling any water skins. Your arrival location, step off the map for a little bit, and dump our slime right on the ground. Go to some ruins. Discovered Hazor. Rapid release finger flexors. Those will come in handy. And another reactive cranial plating. What's my water collecting looking like? Was gonna pour some into another water skin and set it to also auto-collect, but don't have that much weight capacity overall, so I shouldn't. Gonna fill up on oil and then... You know what, maybe go to Ezra instead of the Stilt next time. Now that I remember, we couldn't buy a recoiler last time we were there because the only one that was being sold had a thermoelectric cell inside of it, so it was way too expensive. But the trip is easy to make. No more oil on this floor, I don't think. And we're topped out. Smell roasted boar. You know what? Sure. Discovered Bawip, Goat Folk Village. Carbide longsword. We have a folded carbide one, but might as well sell that. Salt armor mandibles are not worth terribly much, I don't think. That being said, 1d10 damage, 10 penetration, 4 bonus cap. That's also 1d10. Okay, so it's not better, but it's pretty similar, just less penetration. Got an electrified carbide dagger and this Puma Chitin vest. Might be worth something, although it is kinda heavy. Go to some ruins. Discovered forgotten ruins. Roasted boar. I should stick around. One down. Grab this hammer. Two down. And a two-handed carbide longsword. Sandals and the river wives. Probably worth carrying. Now we need food. Go with can't have it all. Salt and cider. Quickness, willpower, and some Finally found a better helmet. And we're carrying too much. Gonna go ahead and drop this. Scaled nylon backpack. Body pack, not backpack. Probably way better than the molly netting. 20% carry capacity increase. The netting is 16%, so not far off. Being said, we have 362 at a capacity of 378. What's that? It's Duba. In the middle of the river. Notice some ruins. Discovered Ferdi Funepa. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Sorry if that got picked up. Spot a salt weep. Notice some ruins. Yeah, sure. 13th of Shervapod. A slip ring. That does have a 5-bit on it. Let us pour the ink into this water skin and disassemble. Now we can make one Eigen pistol. Get weak spotter. Probably don't need sling and run just yet. And we made a sturdy one. Take the battery out of our electro bow. and then disassemble it. Well, getting way better results with this thing. It's also charging or sucking down way more energy. Let's drop the two-handed weaponry. Discovered Nara Void, a Goatfolk haunt. Those usually have pretty good stuff, if you can handle the stuff that spawns there. Although that's kind of all the late game areas that I just described. Some more ruins. Discovered Hapir Shelter. Paper gloves. Didn't think I had anything that I could learn. Let's check. Make Mark 1 poison gas grenades. And I think that's it. Would like to get my hands on bionic hands. Then there's also phase adaptive scope. That one's 3 points, this one's 4 points. Though phase adaptive scope would be a lot better if I had something like penetrating radar. It would still be useful, but not as useful if I don't have that. So what's my eco bonus? 21. Put the helmet on. Hold on to some of this anti-cold stuff, like the cloak, the gloves, and this skull cap. So we are going to be doing Bethesda Susa before too long. Actually, will it be in long while? It probably will. Although, immediately turning on my word and selling that. I also sell this other stuff. Can I get bionic hands? Sure can. I forgot I had all this oil on me. Powered exoskeleton with a thermoelectric cell. Wasn't there some other guy that I ran into that had a powered exoskeleton? Was it like one of the wardens in the starting village or something? I don't remember. Got some real good stuff this time around. If I offer up all the oil, 689. Sell the emergency services card. That goes on hands. This also goes on hands. Not sure which one is better. Probably bionic hands until I have my agility really high, and then it becomes the other one. Or maybe it's still just having more agility. So I can afford the powered exoskeleton on its own, or well, with the cell. Or I get the better hat and some other little goodies, like those silver nuggets. Powered exoskeleton is probably way more worth it. Do I have a big pile of spine fruit to sell? I think that's basically all the change I can shake out of the couch on this one. Nothing I can craft other than a bunch of chem cells. How many chem cells would it be to afford that? One is worth 35. I need 570 drams. I'm not good at math, but that's like 18 of them or something. Got 7 already on me, so I'd have to craft like another 10. Buy that, sell the old helmet. And I can keep one of the chem cells to turn into another radio-powered one. Can't learn that one, but I'm pretty sure I can learn the thermoelectric cell. Sure can. Set that to auto-collect. Mod this to be radio-powered. Could also make the exoskeleton spring-loaded, but I need a 6 for that. Still no fun mods, don't know why I keep checking. What is the nearest spot to back where it was? Probably the Bethesda Sousa recoiler. And back into the mines. I think we're done with collecting the oil for now. Speaking of, how's our water skins looking? There are a few of them. Should probably disassemble the other Sphinx Salt Injector and make another Eigen Pistol. And another radio-powered chem cell. One of them's empty. Probably should have kept the Kimbo off for now, for energy conservation, because I think we're too deep for radio power to really have an effect. I'd have to unslot one of them to see. Floating glow sphere. Liquid cooled mod. Better toolkit. We also picked up a laser pistol, a solar cell. Can't have it all. And yeah, that's everything. So we already have something better than laser pistols. Treat these as scrap. We can now build them if we want to craft a bunch of stuff to sell. Though the missile launcher does sell for better and it uses the same high tier bits. But we haven't found one of those. Probably stop using fidget cells entirely. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, now it's working exactly like it should. It's just, we're too far underground. I'm gonna go back up and charge the cells and then switch off Akimbo. Now we're close enough to the surface that it does charge, but very slowly. Now we're on the surface. Might take a while. Put together some salt, some bear jerky, and some canned Havidol, and a magnesium shoemaker's left arm. Whenever we drink fresh water, there's a 25% chance we get plus 37% max HP for 1 hour. I get the feeling I should make some more radio-powered chem cells. And that's the one we could make. Open the weight menu. Weight, 500 turns. Right. We're 69% charged on our pistol. Nice. Let's travel around on a map a little bit. Yeah, that did it. Let's not forget to turn off Akimbo. Also move that higher up in the list. Seems about right. about half power on our guns. So you know what I said about how I would stop collecting oil? Turns out that was a lie too. Combat shotgun and a rocket on the floor over there. Disassemble the rockets. And I'm almost certainly not going to use combat shotguns or even bother selling them. Now we have enough bits to make yet another radio-powered cell. Although no reason to make one until we're back at the surface. It's not going to charge up until we do. More rockets. Must be getting close to the underground ocean by now. It's a lot of crab. Try rebuking the robot. He does not care for it. Let's make something out of all this crab I've been collecting. Crab jerky, salt, and vine wafer. And we also added a nip of embraced cumin. Whenever you drink fresh water, there's a 25% chance you heal the full 15% of the time. surely this cooking effect will trigger any time now. Looked like a cryo chamber over there. Broken one. Seemed to have been anything in it. Or it's long gone by now. Who knows what was in there? Also, that's a graffitied wall right there. I've heard it told all things are sad, or bad, or mad. Who knows? That's a king crab right there. And a rustacean too. And we're out of juice. Let's see how long the solar cells will last for. One shot is 10%, so we got 10 shots per solar cell. Didn't mean to shoot you, bud. It's a lot of fire. Hole 19. No new pistol skills to grab. So seeing as I'm going to be going into agility, maybe I'd start putting points in the short blade and switch over to those instead of long swords. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. So otherwise, the only thing here in longsword for us is the improved defensive stance, which gives us an extra +1 to our dodge value. Which, really isn't much. Might as well save up points, get weathered. No, that's from on the ground. Somehow I can see it from up here. Too many sounds playing, it's glitching it out. And another glow sphere. Chain gauntlets. Sell those. We're now 15 strata deep. Looks like I wasn't as close to that area I mentioned as I thought it was, or I was. Out of juice for these, put the thermoelectric and the other radio powered. How's our exoskeleton doing? It's about half power. The wrist fan is already entirely empty. Other than those king crabs and rustaceans, we haven't found anything too scary down here. Sometimes you can have stuff like a crag minch go up here too, but it's pretty rare. So I've been sitting kind of far back from the microphone, sorry about that. Hopefully it's a bit better now, but not like I've been saying very much. Just kind of been slashing at crabs all day. Collecting oil, selling stuff, walking back to Ezra again. I really do play this game in kind of a boring way, don't I? And here we are at the Great Sea at Strata 19. Don't think I'm gonna bother doing this floor and the ones beyond it, because then it turns into lava land. Don't think we're quite equipped to do that. Could make another thermoelectric cell now I think about it. Collect the lava and maybe go sell it. You have the tinkering bit for it. Although if I sell it, I'll lose a tinkering bit. Maybe go and get a bunch of files from the Picker Merchant, pour out everything from the thermoelectric cell, and then just sell all of them right away. And I'll still have the cells. Yeah, I'll do that. And this is gonna keep happening. Can't see shit. And I am super on fire. What? Let's just use a salve. Run for the steps. Alright, now that whole area underneath there is probably turbo on fire still. Oh boy, a lot of fire. Just gonna wait here for a while. We are famished. Use some cider, some salt, crab jerky, and a hermit dander. Learn to cook Peepee's hearty kugel over salt and glazed cider. Is that kugel? Eventually that's gonna stop being on fire, but not today. There it is. finally dead. Over here, beat the fire out. Alright. Damn these flames. If we're not beating out the fire, then our temperature just goes up and the fire gets worse. Well, Fire Pig is dead. Hopefully it stops being on fire soon. Okay. Now we make the thermoelectric cell, we go down there. If it looks crap, we just immediately leave. If it doesn't, we collect lava and then we immediately leave. That's the plan anyway. Crabs are very toasty. Don't see anything scary down here. But it's looking like we couldn't explore down here even if we wanted to. Did not press that button. That's what I wanted to do. Collect liquid. And we mash the hell out of go back upstairs button as we get repeatedly stuck on the way. If I ever come back here, I'm using a spiral borer, which probably means we're never coming back here. Listen to some desert music. probably have my skull on. Add some more salt to the pile. We'll keep some of the asphalt, but not much. Do have a recipe in mind. Not sure if I should keep the ink or not. It's not terribly much. Let's see what the Ichor merchant will give us for it. It's got a cloning drought. Or is it draft? It's draft. Anyway, one starry evening, a babe was found swaddled in the mouth of a she-wolf with logic gates on its eyes. The babe came to be known as Edates the Third. I already knew that one. No way we can afford it though. Second thought. I'll just try putting it in a glass bottle. This can hold 16 or so, I think. Or is it just 8? Whatever, gonna try that. Oh, and price of the ink. Empty water skin is 3.5. 8 grams of ink is 11.9. So it is valuable, we just don't have much of it. Social coprocessor. High tier shit right there. Yeah, nothing we need right now. Selling absolutely nothing good other than potentially the Vibro Dagger. Don't have terribly much strength, and if we had that, it would give us a melee weapon that, there's very little investment required other than maybe the first skill in short blades, which is just 50 skill points. Yeah, let's try to sell our lava for that. What was that sound? Is it the bottle exploding and potentially killing me? Okay, let's sell this. On second thought, maybe it's a very bad idea to sell a flaming bottle full of lava that's about to get destroyed by the heat. to the guy that I want to keep coming back and selling stuff to because he has very tasty data disk. Alright. Let's prevent this from catching on fire anymore. Only lightly damaged. Let's go back and get those files after all. If I put 3 drams of lava into the glass bottle, will it get very hot and catch on fire again? Also, why am I keeping oil in my salt metal? That's not where it goes. Right. Not hearing breaking glass. Just heard. Yep. Maybe you can only keep 1? Or all of it back into the cell for now, though. Right, no longer on fire. Still fine condition. Fill up with 1. Not a suitable vessel. But we keep our ink in there. Now with the cell. Already have a glow sphere, sell that one. 2 extra toolkits. Now do I have anything but the gemstones? Sell some more spine fruit jam. Not sure if I'm gonna make use of the nylon body pack. So I do have the exoskeleton. It gives me +2 strength, which is probably not as much carry weight, but it's got other uses. Now that I think about it, why am I buying a vibro dagger if I do have a good strength bonus because of that exoskeleton? Bring me up to 23, so I get a +3. If I didn't have it, it would be +2. Gives me a penetration of 7. Still not that great. I'll get the vibro dagger anyway. 74 bits, so I do need to keep that sword. Okay. Don't think I have anything else worth trading right now, and that credit wedge has been sitting in my inventory for a while. Let's first consolidate our salt, and then we're probably going to run off the Rested Archway, get some new implants installed. First, ruins. Let's check out the ruins. Forgotten Ruins. That's a group of pariahs. Yep. Which one is the leader? Oh, it's that one. Karumekat. Scrap-clad hermit pariah. Loved by pariahs, disliked by the villagers of Harsalep for slaying one of their leaders, and hated by the villagers of Shinip for casting doubt on their beliefs. I just have to wait for his force field to come down. Share some secrets. Would you like to learn how to make apple jam and far soup with spine fruit jam? Now you know. And also some blaze over spice stuffed dip, grilled jam, and yogurt. Share a secret with me. Someone told me that the villagers of Dershawan led a raiding party on a camp of cannibals. Intriguing. Feathered painted slate frog. 5039 before Chef Edates challenged the Sultan of Qud to a duel over the rights of robots. She won and ascended to the crown. She was 68 years old. Probably collect that, and also all of these. More ruins. Discovered Sirkad Quarter. While traveling through Alawar, Edates the Third stopped at a market in Kamor. At an obscure shop, she purchased an electric dagger. Oh wait, we already read this one. Lost it to a thief and blah blah blah. probably turn Akimbo back on since we're on the surface and getting full power recovery to our pistols. A beetle. Bring me 6 boomros and arrows and I shall reward you with a splendid vestment. Wrong way. Upgrade the license. And now they cost 2. It's got 3 points to use. It's just enough for the bionic hands. There it is. And it also increases the base stat. It doesn't count as a bonus, so for skill purposes, means we can now get disarming shot. With the 50 leftover points, we can get first level in short blade. Now we just have to find some more tinkering bits. Okay, next up, how about we go to Dumore? At some point, we became friends with the flowers. So still have to worry about the feral laws, but at least they're not going to be targeting us. We're just going to be caught in the crossfire. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. As long as our armor holds up, we should be fine. Starting to think maybe way back when we first purchased the blueprints for these pistols, we should have gone with the chain pistols instead. Yeah, that's why there's so many of you fuckers. See tumbling pods absolutely all over the place. I'm assuming once we're down in the historic site itself, there's not going to be any feral laws. They're probably just there because it's the flower field. Anyway, Shrine to Edates IV, Mir and Azor. Acting against a prohibition on the practice of burying prisms under the earth, Edates IV led an army to the gates of Bersemos Cave. He liberated its citizens, and they crowned him Sultan of Qud, dowering him with the Levant face. In his honor, they changed the name of Bersemos Cave to Edates Platz. Time to turn the Kimbo back off and shoot at that guy. Carrying too much. Can't cook with hostiles nearby. Probably put on the good helmet. And let's just replace this. See how it works. So many goddamn worms. Now if I preserve fresh foods, I'm at 353 weight right now, preserve, and we went down by about like 60 or 70. Should make a meal though. Go with apple jam and far soup with spine fruit jam. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking chain pistol would be really nice to have about now. Just out of curiosity, Have room for wine and cider. Don't have to worry that I'm not picking stuff up. Let's try another rebuke. No dice. Mechanical wings. Probably not going to use them, but they are worth some good money. It's a lot of worms. Let's see if I can kill all of them in one shot. I killed like half of them. And seed sprout worms. At least it'll stop more of the tiny worms from showing up. Sort of. Fuck is it? See you generating the walls. Yeah, that's where he was. Forked horn new. Or is it Gnu? As in Ganu Linux. Shrine to Reshef. Lanterned electric snail shell and a Praetorian's cloak. There's our credit wedges and the freezing rifle of Dumor. shoots 2 shots whenever you shoot, and gives 30 cold resist. Actually not too bad. If only because of the cold resist. Because it kind of just looks like a Sakaar rifle that does very slightly more since it shoots in a 2-round burst. But it's also a relic, so I can't put something like Scoped or Masterwork on it. Not that I have those mods. Fuck, I wish I had those mods. That was just slightly too much. Drop the furs. No way it's worth anything. Well, it probably is, but not gonna know how much. Anything up here? No, wait. Yeah. Maybe there's something there. I finished with that hole in the ground. Next, Bela. Oh, we asked Warden, which direction did they go? They've gone to the north. Accidentally hit that button again. Carrying too much to move. I'm at it actually, let's cook something. Salt, can't have it all. Cider. Can use corrosive breath at level 2. Also, the screen's shaking a little bit. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, that should fix it. Usually does. That's a juice sap. Still not entirely doing the thing right. Maybe that's just me. Carrying too much to move. Better chem cell. Jewel encrusted iron battle axe. Guessing we just dropped a two-handed carbide hammer. Also, we have a second pair of mechanical wings. Those are worth a good chunk of money. Should go to shopping. Another shopping spree soon. Starfarer's Quay. Khrushchev consulted with mysterious strangers and learned the secrets of the Gyre, but by cause of the misdeeds of the elder Sads and Sultans, star beings had levied a curse on Qud. Khrushchev vowed to make right from this wrong and redeem our doomed world. Alright, now let's make another fancy meal. Try wild rice with la petals and cider. Regain a new follower, become immune to fear for 6 hours. Kinda way too situational. Can use intimidate and +4 ego. That's alright. Whenever you become afraid, you beguile a creature as per beguiling at rank 7 to 8 for the duration of this effect. This one's not great. Lust Petal Mashed Cider. We made the horny juice. The hammer back up. Painted canvas folding chair. Sometime in 2128 before Khrushchev, after several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Qud was assassinated. Because of Gitafa's reputation for throwing bones to pretend a future, he was chosen as the successor. What a reason. Talk to ask kind. Name it Pee-Pee. And now we go back to town to find her. Level 20. The only other skill in short blades that I really actually want would be probably Bloodletter. Hobble feels like I always forget I even have it, even though it would be very useful to run from stuff. Just if I want to run from something, I'd rather do that right away rather than try to land another attack on it and then running. It just kinda sounds like a way to take way too many hits and end up having to use a healing item anyways. Or maybe it's way better than I give it credit for. I don't know, I never use it. Got one more point of agility, we could get Deadshot. Not sure there's anything else that I want. Well, Iron Mind would be nice. And there's also Weathered. Could get Nostrums too. Oh yeah, let's get that. As soon as I'm done with this Bayla quest, we're gonna go do Golgotha anyway, so might as well. start by having a good look at everyone. By that I mean a quick look. Nothing fishy going on with appearances. Went to do some repairs to my boots, but someone's been in our stores of boar leather. We have far less than we should. By the eaters, how prosperous we've been. I've never seen the village so flush with fresh water. There's a patch of fur over here. Blood-stained patch of fur. I heard a Hindran talking about buying and selling to a Kendran late at night. I thought that all Kendran had to report to Grando. For weeks and weeks, Kesahind was so quiet, but now he's talking more than ever. He's so loud. Got everything out of the regular villagers. Just see if there's any more young ones and also scouts to ask questions to. Oh. Someone has left a small hammer on the path. Some slippers and a copper nug. Or copper nugs, don't mind if I do. Whoever stole Kindrish didn't steal from the village stores. These chests are simply packed with dried law, vine wafers, and water skins. Correction, it was full of those things. And I don't really have anything to disassemble. Let's drop something I'm gonna want to pick back up. Mechanical wings. Go talk to Isahind. A ganglionic teleprojector. Well, if I do ever find a robot friend, now we can upgrade him. Any more stuff on the ground I need to go look at? Don't see anything. Still had some scouts to talk to. No, I didn't, apparently. Came across some Kendran who claimed to be treasure hunters. They said that they would pay good water for unique artifacts or treasures. And that's all of it. First, here, have this poem. Now we're ready to accuse. So, first piece of evidence, found a small leatherworking hammer on the path, with sign of recent craft. Second piece, the Fondren heard the voice of a Hindrin and a Kendrin discussing goods late at night, indicating recent trade. Third one, found a bloody patch of fur near the village paths, a sign of recent violence. Fourth one, the scouts report that someone has taken leather from the village stores, indicating recent craft. I'm thinking either 1, 2, or 4. Let's go with 4. Rumor has it that the village is flush with water, perhaps because Kay made a big trade. And there's also, scouts have seen Kendrin treasure hunters about, the type will take anything not nailed down. There's also the Fondren tell me that Kesaheim went quiet for a few weeks, only to become louder than ever again. And finally, I found the village stores of Bela untouched. Eskind must have traded something for her basics. Let's try to pin it on Kay. That's right, by concealing craft and trade, it was Kay who stole Kindrish. In return for your services, you receive a bunch of books. Cheaper alternates like Sprayer Brain came, Inwards and Out Margin, Bonds of the Meadow, Failed Energy Relay ×1, Fried Processing Core ×1, and Cracked Robotics Housing ×2. Which gave us a 1, a 2, a 2, and another 2. Any of them not get destroyed or disassembled? Nah, they all did. Right, water ritual time. Share some secrets. The location of White Bend, Goatfolk Village. And the location of Pigheart. But before you run off, let me just... Force Bracelet. Kind of expensive to get a 4-bit, but I really want one. Sell the Praetorian's Cloak. Always seems to only have the Hindrin of Bela reputation, and I think I did that notice last time I did this quest, but I'm gonna note it again because I forgot. Could get multi-weapon fighting for very cheap. First of all, location of Dumore. You're now favored by them. You know what? Maybe later I'll cash that in. For now, live and drink. Also, I should probably make a recipe. Go shade oil, salve, and Sparktic Plasma. Also added a prismatic chameleon horn. Electromagnetic pulse. Whenever you phase in, you stop bleeding. Not great. Save versus bleeding. Phase effects last twice as long. And electrical generation at level 1 to 2. Where you phase out, you release an electrical discharge per electrical generation at level 5 to 6. I guess I'll go for the middle one. Don't have any way to phase, but I do like electrical generation. I think about it. Don't have any jacked items, so it's not like I can make very good use of it. Make it anyways. Got PP's anodyne and shade over jolt rubbed goulash. And a flamethrower. Not gonna use it though. Alright, now we have to go and get the stuff in the shit pit. Let's buy all these lead slugs. We already have a grit gate recoiler, we could have gone here a lot faster. Yeah, there it is, right there. Kinda have a lot of stuff on us. Just leave a box full of stuff right here. Take the cell out of that first. Anything else I should put away? Doesn't seem like it. Still have a lot of weight on us. How many books do we have? 15 pounds of books? Most of our weight is just the water containers. We're carrying a lot of witchwood bark. Not a problem though. Should be fine. Smell roasted boar. We got a two-handed Fullerite longsword. It's probably worth money. Feathered steel gauntlets, not replacing ours. Actually, we have spiked and we're not doing any unarmed attacks. Maybe we will take those. We can finally build the Issachar rifles. If we wanted to. Steel boots. I think that's what we have right now. And we have even better than that, we have spring-loaded steel boots. And an advanced toolkit. Already full up on weight. And a sniper rifle. Don't need those no more. Tread guard. And right back to carrying too much. 6 pounds of melee weapons. Gaslight chisel. Guess it would be a good idea to use this. Got 3 pristine electronics. So I'll make 1 more radio-powered chem cell. Can open that door because of a military card, but it's kind of pointless. We don't have flying. Well, actually I do have flying, but I left those at Gritgate. No matter. It's technically a waste of a tinkering bit, but we can just... should probably do it from inside the room, actually. Right here, I'm gonna put the, shoot, where is it? Spiral borer. Metal satchel opens, folds itself inside out, and transforms into a contraption studded with pinions and drills. It starts to burrow into the ground. Now there's steps there. Preserve our food and have a nice meal. Go with honey, salt, cider. +3 to save versus diseases. Actually, hold on, I completely forgot that this is why I had asphalt. Let's try that again. Cider, honey. And the asphalt is right there. Okay. Got a +6 to save versus force movements, knockdowns, and being restrained, more quickness, and the save versus disease. Now we go down. A lot of stuff. Going down. I think this is down enough. Yes, it is. Turn off Akimbo. I am going to be trying to explore all of down here since there's a lot of trash. That might be a bad idea just because we have a lot of stuff on us that can rust that would really fuck us over right now, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Discovered the location of a Snapjaw fort. Discovered the location of Badit Gopho village. A Masterwork missile launcher. I'd love to carry that with me, but we don't have the room for it. Let's disassemble it and cross our fingers that we get the blueprint. No blueprint. Damn. Probably would have been better off dropping some more melee weapons to make room for that, because those are worth a lot of money. But that's exactly why I was trying to get the blueprint. There's our cybernetics credit wedges. And we just have to find Slog. Discovered the location of a slime bog. Okay, if those have anything good around them. Anyway, sewage eel wraps itself around our feet. Do we stick the landing? Yes. There's Slog. Turn on Akimbo. Start firing. Right, and we do want the corpse this time. He is dead. Station with swine increased. Station with the villagers of Sabashore increased. And we have the butt ring. Also turn Akimbo back off. Discovered a rumor or a gossip or something or other. Remember the Battle of Mamerpad Mesh, where after arguing or auguring a random omen, Itafa wielded his dagger and struck down the Dust Cabal people in the name of equality. Remember afterward how flowers and lovers cried out in torment for days and days. How do you strike down an entire group of people in the name of equality? Have to be a really bad group of people for that to make any sense. But you know what? Maybe he was right. Alright, done here. Go to the Chrome platform. Whenever I do feel like coming back here and going after Ogoko, we now have that stairway I can come back and use. Alright. Out of there. We're not sick with anything, we're just covered in crap. Let's just wash ourselves off and then teleport back. Still covered in stuff? Yes. Alright. Now, teleport back to Great Gate. Terrible reputation with everyone, as usual. Got our grenades. Promoted to the rank of apprentice. Grab that quest. Don't have anything to trade on ya. And now to loot the house. More stabilizer arm locks. I can in fact install 2 of those. And we're carrying too much. Start by using these. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. Take the navigation system out, put the other stabilizer arm locks. First, to look at what we have. Our suppression system, probably not that useful unless if we want to go back to the asphalt mines, which we're probably not going to. Night vision, don't really need it. Bass harmonic modulator, way too niche, or niche. Rapid release finger flexors, but I'd have to replace my bionic hands. Rather be accurate than quick right about now. Stabilizer arm locks it is. And still have room to put another one. I'll hold off on installing anything until I go and talk to Shem. He usually has stuff. Let's put the stuff we might use away. Let's start with Shem and then Q-Girl. Nothing but crap this time around. Skill softs that I don't need, skin glitter. At least it's the good skin glitter. And then nothing else. Wake up. I need that credit wedge. Actually, hated by swine, disliked by fish, admired by the Issachar tribe. Well, the fish hate us anyways, and although we're close-ish to getting friends with swine, I don't think there's any really high-tier swine in the game, so I really don't care about being their friends that much. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's no high-tier swine. Fitted with filters. Sure. Siphon baton. Don't need it. Let's tell you the location of the Fur de Mawan. And the 4th abode, Unepa. see if we can afford all of this. Did we get a floating glow sphere already? This might be the second one. I have to check first. Dr. Jacobo. He's got hover sleds and nothing else that's interesting. Yeah, might as well get a hover sled. Have anything else to trade though? Doesn't look like it. There. Now I have so much more room to carry all this garbage. Also should probably go and pick up my stuff again. Maybe get reacquire the trade goods. Cycling, slender, night sight interpolators. Those are tier 3 though. It would be nice. Rear rod. Don't need those. What? I will buy this. Or I'll try to anyway. Second thought, it might be a while until we get access to Tinker 3, so let's not get it just yet. Although I could immediately go and take a trip to Id Freehold, since I already have the wayfaring skill that lets me go through the lakes without having a very high chance of getting lost. Just right here. What else I wanted to talk to first, though? Maybe Maffeo. That same stuff as earlier. Alright. Recoil to Ezra. Actually, it had Fullerite boots. Let's see if we can get those. In letter 280. Sell 50 star apple jam and 30 spine fruit. Actually, a bit less. Should be good. And I have to disassemble one of those injectors I found in order to mod these. Plus 7 move speed, so slightly more than we were getting. Still got the same stuff. Precision noun fingers and the powered exoskeleton. An engraved recoiler. Twilight and the shadows of the spindle. People of Amanporch saw an image on the horizon that looked like a ghost bathed in cerulean. It was Reshef. After he came and left Amanporch, the people built a monument to him, and thenceforth called him Ghost in Cerulean. Okay. Let's try to get over there. Let's not investigate the ruins. There's stuff here. Tharsakesh and a honeyweep. Let's just head straight to the freehold. We made it. Let's see, Une's reputation. Same as ever. Know about the goat folk villages and the haunt. Share a secret. Discover the location of Cloven Ra, goat folk village. Got equipment rack, high fidelity matter recompositor, stasis projector, and the ultra elastic ankle tendons. Then there's also an anomaly fumigator, but I feel like it screws me over more than anyone else whenever I have it installed. Right, before we buy any of that, go talk to Bep. And by that I mean stick all the gems in here. She already has a nice amount in there. Definitely be able to get those credit wedges. Flexi weaved. Might as well. Antimatter cell. It would be very nice to have, and especially if we could put a radio powered on it, it would basically become the best possible battery we could get, other than also having high capacity on top of it. But we need to get some 8-bits to do either of those. Alright, and as per usual, I'll leave one of my chests here. And I'm gonna leave the teleprojector, exoskeleton, the Anunculus, and the freezing rifle of Demore. But before we buy, let's see what Tilly has. Mechanimous Preacher is helping out Krika. Let's also seal this so I don't steal the water from it. Electrified Flawless Crystal Greatsword. He's got this gem. And the Soul Curd. And I would like those gauntlets or that hat, and I guess I can afford it. But I should go buy the credit wedges first. Never gonna use the boar jerky, or the beetle jerky, or the worm jerky. Alright, buy all of that. I would also like to install these because it's an extra 10 move speed. What else could I have? This is 6, 8, 3. Didn't I have something else to put in the back slot? Oh right, the exoskeleton. Buy that, and the ankle tendons. What's in the box? Giant hands. Can't install more than one of these, unless if I get rid of... don't have anything to get rid of. Maybe one of the stabilizer arm locks, but I like being able to hit stuff super accurate. Giant hands would let me dual wield rifles, but I've already kind of decided I'm going with pistols instead. Though I can change that anytime I feel like. Ultra elastic ankle tendons are always going to be helpful. The equipment rack is also always going to be helpful as long as I have something worth equipping in that slot. Right now the +2 strength would do nothing for the weapon I'm currently using since it's the gaslight weapon. Has a fixed penetration level. It would increase my carrying capacity, and if I need even more carry capacity I can just stick a second backpack on there. But I also just recently got that sled. Yeah, let's go with the ankle tendons. have anything else to trade, I don't think. So I wanted to sell him the thermoelectric cell. I'll be back to get those gems once I have items to trade for it. How much does that weigh? 0 pounds. Carved diptych. Centuries after the height of the Gyre, the Svartim, Goik, Mac, and Gyub met the Galgal Many Eyes while languishing inside of a reef sponge. Together they founded the Id Freehold to live out the rest of their lives. This object is a monument to a scene from the history of the Id Freehold. In 901, the villagers of the Id Freehold and its founders abolished all forms of hierarchy from their settlement. The two pillars of civic life in the Freehold thus became anarchy and authenticity. And done exploring here. I'm thinking we get ready for the Festa Susa. Or we can go exploring. Not sure which. I'm thinking we go exploring, actually. If I grab that rifle, well, I could get giant hands and have a second rifle, it's just that one kinda sucks and we're a ranged build. So, yeah. But that could change if I find some other cool stuff. Just have to find it. Recoil to Ezra. Let's check out Shervapod Sanctuary. Right after I check these ruins out. Discovered a 15 Shervapod. Guess this means we're in the river. Just in the box. No longer in the box. I thankfully didn't lose any limbs from that one. Maybe we can go the other way. nothing much there. I am very tempted to try going to that goat folk haunt that we discovered that's somewhere out here. All the way down there. But we don't have either night sight interpolators or a penetrating radar, which are super important in somewhere like the jungle where you really don't want to go face to face with some of the stuff that's in there. Nothing to do with combat ability and everything to do with just how nasty some of the stuff in there is. For now, let's just go to the regular jungle and terrorize the goat folk. I also just remembered we never got around to talking to Q-Girl about the stamped data disk. So we have to go back there before we go to Bethesda Susa. I'll definitely forget doing that. Make a meal out of some salt, bear jerky, and can't have it all. Can use psychometry at level 2. Nice. Have anything? The grenades. Alright, I never did look at those tier 3 grenades. We can now make a good stasis. Make slightly better acid gas. We've got the good freeze grenades and the good EMP grenades. The last one is probably going to be the most useful. Can we learn this one? Surprisingly, yes. I don't think there's anything else we have. So psychometry 4, that's tier 3 complexity, yes. Learn to make the gaslight chisel. No, we cannot. Disassemble this. Oh, now we know how to make them. Probably get at least one more radio-powered chem cell. We've got 2 pristine electronics, so we'll hold on to 1. Fullerite boots. Sell those. Glass printer. As in it prints glass, or it's a printer made of glass? Behind the pane of a bronze frame are the programmable instruments of glass making. Stove and blowpipe for hot work, boiler and wheel for cold. Okay, so it just prints glass. Too bad we can't show up with a bag of sand, chuck it in there, and then make a bunch of files. It'd be pretty handy. So I don't think the nylon body packs are worth carrying around. Like, sure, they're worth a lot, but they also are pretty heavy. I'm assuming it's something like around, what, 150 to sell one of those? Or no, wait, that's more like the buying price. It's probably more like 80. So that's less than 10 water per unit of weight. Let's be sure and just grab it anyway. Not gonna bother picking up the carbide weaponry anymore. I think it's like sell value of 20 something for those, regardless of if they're one-handed or two-handed. These goat folks set up their village right in the middle of a ruin. More roasted boar. Discovered Rabastar, goat folk village. Got another wrist fan. Pick up that dagger. And the skull cap. When I think about it. Skull cap is what, 10 resistance to frost? 5. It's cold, not frost. This one has also 5. And I can put filters on it if I had phonics or photonics. A carbine. We can now make those. Not that we're going to. Turns out we didn't know how to make skull conjectors. That has been corrected. Resonance grenades. Start treating chem cells as scrap. Miner's helmet. Right. Let's dive into some ruins, just for fun. Laser turret. And acid slugs and sawhanders. This place is fun. Where did that acid come from? I'm assuming the slug might be dead, actually. Alright, let's... Wait, those guys are hostile? Must have shot them one too many times. No luck. We were lucky we could have gotten the laser rifle off of it. more turrets to shoot. Alright, first floor. Chain laser emplacement. Let's turn on Akimbo. And we got an attribute point from leveling up. Put that right into agility. Could get that shot if I had enough skill points. Anything else I could get? Bow and rifle. Cooking and gathering. Customs and folklore. Did mention this one a bunch of times. Probably never gonna make use of amputate limb. Don't want to bother with long blade. Or persuasion. Iron mind is nice. Shields maybe later. Definitely tactics. Tinkering, we're still waiting until we find palladium electro deposits before we can get it. I think the conclusion is, for now, we wait. So I could get bloodletter. Don't need it. Yet. Pick up any weaponry, did I? Strange plants. Acid cell, or gaslight Chris. And we got a jacked chain laser. Don't think it's worth swerving off into heavy weapons. Although there's no reason it wouldn't work, it's just the first two skills in that tree make it a lot more convenient. For now, I'm thinking we just disassemble that. If we're lucky, we'll learn how to make these. Medium accuracy, so it's actually it's a way better gun than the chain gun. But again, it's not really our weapon type. No blueprint. Turn off Akimbo. Fence toolkit is unpowered. Do you want to continue? No. Hear a tinker somewhere setting up more turrets. There it is. Chain gun turret tinker. Could use that to farm for bids, but I don't feel like farming right now. Got one chain gun. Treat these as scrap. Can we learn how to make them? Not from psychometry. I think those turrets have laser pistols on them. Low light laser turret tinker. And the pistols are out of energy. At least one of them is. Ouch. We got one laser pistol. And treat those as scrap. Okay, next floor, and I think at this point our radio-powered chem cells will no longer be charging. We've got 3 backups. Well, 2 of them are kind of only partially charged. We should make a couple more. Not right now, though. Sure, a lot of you fuckers down here. Hopefully I don't die in the immediate next turn. Salve injector. Time to run. While wandering around Dumore neighborhood, Dafa discovered Bimriwar. There, he befriended insects and found a new home. What a touching story. In 3392 before Reshef, Dates IV, Mirror-born Mirror Nazor, died of natural causes. He was 93 years old. How's the battery doing for this thing? 83%. It's a lot of goat though. Maybe I make myself a nice meal. This one out of salve, hulk honey, and what third ingredient to pick? Let's go with cider. Where you take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance you have a 50% chance to dismember or slam your opponent. Wonder if that requires having the right weapon type. 4 to 5 quickness, 4 strength, 8 to 12 to save versus bleeding. Whenever you take damage, there's a 12% chance you stop bleeding. I'll take the middle one. Although the strength's not being particularly useful, again, because of the Gaslight Crisp, but it'll be a nice recipe for the future. Made Peepee's Grove Spice Salved Hash. Alright, nearly got all of them. Alright, I think that's all of them. Silver Rondure. Put that on our face. Folded carbide. Collect that for trading. Or goat folk. Carbide weaponry all over the place. Traipsing mortar. Tree 43 drams of honey collected. Thinking of rebuking that Sawhander, but I thought about it for even a nanosecond and I immediately went, I'd rather keep both of my arms. Even though I technically could do with just one. Okay. Finish this floor. Instead of running immediately to the next floor, I think I'm gonna preserve my food. And then I'm going to call the stream there. So far, this guy has actually managed to survive 2 whole sessions, which is more than my average character can say. Doing pretty good. Just still gearing up some more, and we'll probably get Bethesda Susa in the next one. Speaking of the next one, I should mention, first let me save back to the menu. Usually I stream on Mondays, but not this Monday. I'm gonna have the power off all day because having solar panels installed. So I'll just be here painting miniatures or something equally nerdy. And I'll be back with another stream on Tuesday, which Tuesday stream is gonna be some more Domekeeper. Then Wednesday, it's going to be some Caves of Cud, which usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but this week I am. Then, as for the rest of the week, it'll go more or less like normal. Probably, maybe. But anyways, that's it for today's stream. Let me find if there's anyone that I should raid. On Twitch, that is. There is someone playing. But I just looked at my own viewer count and realized there's no one here. So I'm just not even gonna do that. That's it for today. Hope you liked the stream. See ya.